Oh, that's so sad. I almost forgot about YouTube. I'm so sorry. There we are. Welcome in YouTube. My bad. My apologies. I nearly forgot about pressing the live button for you. I almost just excluded YouTube today. That would have sucked, right? But anyway, yeah, those are the aesthetics we're going for. I want the leaf cape. I want the whatever that blue one was, and then everything else. But those are the main items I want. We have like 12, 13 days to do it, so we have plenty of time to get all the items we need, which is great. So we'll start with the tickets since we're already here. Super easy. I just grab all the wax. I don't know how many I get every day. Let's see. I'm starting basically at 13 tickets, almost. And I needed, what, like 30 of these? Yeah, something like that. Not a crazy amount, but enough to where I'm probably only going to get the cape and not the other stuff. But that's fine. Like I said, I don't really care about the mask. And I already got the leaf headdress. Oh, whoops. I gotta go down below. What's good, yokai? We're just doing some Sky Children of Light because I almost forgot the Days of Mischief event is going on right now, and I want to get the cosmetics for it. So that's what I'm doing. I missed all of the cosmetics last year, so this year I'm not missing them. I'm not missing them. Not this time. If I gotta stream the game every day, that's what I gotta do, baby. Anything for the cosmetics. That's just what I gotta do. So is there anything up here? There's nothing up here. It's cool too, because I wanted to play something relaxing and just chill for November. I didn't want to do any like big projects this month, honestly. Because we've been grinding all summer, and then like we had a ton of collabs, and we had Baldur's Gate, and now I'm starting on the model design for the 2.0, and it's going to take so much of my time and effort. So, you know, I just needed something to relax, to be honest. So it's cool that we're playing Sky. I love Sky. I've always got a soft spot for it. I'm very on and off with the game, but I feel like that's just kind of the way that it's meant to be played. Alright, so I got, what, like 3 tickets already? Can I get more? I'm sure it's like 5 tickets a day. That's probably the limit. And then there's this area down here where I can go to the crabs and grab their wax as well. If I get any more, it does tell you when you hit your daily cap at least. Okay, yeah, there's more. It's probably 5. That's what I imagine is the max. Which is not bad. We'll very easily be able to get the cape. It just means I have to do it every day. Little crabs. Come here, little crab. I need your wax. The green wax. Yeah, we need 30 of these suckers, so we're already getting there. And there it is. All right, so yeah, we basically got what, like 5 tickets. Yeah, 5 tickets. It's 5. That's fair. I think 5 a day is very fair. I think that TGC has been a lot better recently about their item prices. They've been dropping it slowly. Like that cape should have been worth like 120 candles. That's what they used to be, but it's only 95 candles. So, and the other one is only 30 tickets, which you get 5 a day. So that's actually pretty fair. That doesn't take a lot of time to get either. So, I mean, you can get 20, like 25 candles a day if you spend 5 hours a day to grind it. Nobody wants to do that, but you can get 15 candles in like an hour if you just hit the big ones. So, you know, that's a fair amount of time to do every day. It's very fair. Is it tedious because it's just the same thing over and over? Yeah, it is, but that's just Sky, man. That's how it is. It's something that I usually would put on in the background while I'm doing something else, like yapping. That's what I do. It's my yap game. I love this green cape. Unfortunately, it's an IAP, so I can't get it. Oh, am I sized up? Oh, yeah, I'm big. I didn't even realize. I'm even taller than normal. I am very big. Normally I wear my chibi mask for candle runs, but this part of the run with the trials, I always stay normal height. You'll see why. The trials are all parkour challenges, and with the chibi mask, it gets way, way harder to do them. I always do the trials. It's like, let's see. I don't do fire trials, so it's still 10 candle cakes. 10 candle cakes. That's like 3 candles just from doing the trials. In the coming times, I think moving in with your boyfriend, so that'll be fun to navigate in life. Yeah, that's a big step. I'm proud of you. I hope everything works out. It sounds like they are if you're taking the next step. It probably will help you out a lot too. In terms of finances, being able to work together on that, you know. Yeah, that's a big move. I'm glad to hear it. I would have pinged my friends that I'm kind of running today if they were playing, but they're all busy with their other games, so I'm solo running today. If any randos pop up today for the Sky stream, we'll learn. Funny enough, like I see a lot of interactivity with Sky. I never expect it because it only has like less than 100 viewership, and yet I see more people popping in for Sky streams than I do on anything else. They do love their VTubers. They really do. The crossover is huge, and I never thought about it, but I guess it makes sense. His parents are leaving, and although it is a lot sooner than we thought, I think we're gonna make it. I sure hope so. I really do. I think you guys will. I got a feeling. I mean, number one thing in any given relationship has always been communication. If people are able to communicate with each other, you can pretty much do anything. You can get through just about anything if you can communicate well. It's really that simple. That's what I learned through dating. It literally is just communication, bro. That's the hardest thing for everyone, but it is the biggest problem causer. So if you get through that hurdle, you can pretty much jump any hurdle. there anyone down here doing the door? I see someone pinging. They're way too far away to do the door. Oh well. It's fine, we'll skip it. We don't need the candles that are in there, but... See, are they coming up here? Hello? Who's pinging down here? Go check it out. Oh, there's two of them down here. There's probably a moth that discovered what looks like a friend. Cute. We love moths here. We stand moths. Moth appreciation. Oh, you know what I like to do now that they added experimental stuff? They added the experimental thing of hiding your UI, which I actually really like doing because it makes it so I can stack my candles, but like I don't have to see the candle icon. So like I'm not feeling the need to go press the collect candles button. That way I'll just like stack up a ton of them and then collect them all at once. It's a lot of fun. But like it doesn't have to bother me, so I always hide my UI. It's more immersive this way. This weekend is your second year? Second year and you're already moving in? That's crazy. Man, I got through 5 years and I never moved in with my girlfriend. I mean, that was for different reasons, but like, still. Alright, I'm gonna do the 3 trials. Usually I only want to do a trial, but I'll do the other 2. We'll do the trials that I usually run, just because I want the candles. Normally I only do Earth. Yeah, congrats, Mason. Hopefully things will be a lot easier after you guys are able to get everything moved in. We're moving back to 2D? Yes, except this time we're going live 2D. What we did before was PNG. Technically the same thing, but not really. I'm not PNG tubing, but yeah, we are going back to the 2D realm. Except this time we're doing what like most VTubers do and going the live 2D route. So I'll still have like full tracking and everything, and it just won't be a 3D model. But I'll look more like an anime character. Not the snow area? Oh yeah, you don't like the parkour? Dude, I hate this area, yeah. I usually skip it, but like it's worth it for the candles. And there's actually people running it this time, so I'll probably get through it even faster. Nice hair. Look at how short they are. They're not even wearing the chibi mask. They're just short. Hello, friend. I love how in Sky you can't even like talk to the random people. It's nice. It makes everything very wholesome. How do you gain height? So height is locked behind ascended candles, which you have to get by essentially resetting your levels. So it that was dumb. In this game, you get to the end and you basically reset. But like in like roguelite fashion, you actually just come back with all the souls that you've gained on the way. So there is a cap, obviously, to how many you can get naturally. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Whatever. There is a cap. Like I've got 165. Only like 50 of those are actual levels. Everything else are wing lights that you get within the world. So, um, basically, I would feed those into ascended candles, which I get by resetting, and then I gotta go find those wing lights all over again. But you spend the ascended candles on height, and it is a chance that you get tall or short. It's just a completely randomized roll. You're much, much, much more likely to be short, though. I feel like it definitely leans towards short rolls. Otherwise, more people would be tall. Dude, I had to spend like 500 ascended candles. And to put that in perspective, uh, you only get about 10 ascended candles per weekly reset, and you can only do it once a week. So when I was doing this, I would play every single day. I spent 8 hours getting candles and doing wing light runs once a week. And then I would go do Eden, reset, and then run that all over again. And I did that over and over again. So every week I spent about I spent about 8 hours just to get all of the wing lights and then reset. And I did that 50 times about. So 50 times 8 is how many hours it spent. I spent just getting this height alone. Oh my god, I'm just screwing up this jump because I'm yapping too much. I gotta lock in. There we go. Easy. Yeah, height is like the rarest thing in the game. Beside cosmetics. Because you can't spend money to get it. You have to play the game excessively and get lucky. It's entirely luck. Like, I could spend way more candles on being tall, and it's never a guarantee that you get the max height. It's extremely rare to find people that are max height. I'm not even max height, but I'm way too afraid of touching it. I'm not gonna spend my ascended candles and do that shit all over again. Nope. I have height reset potions. I refuse to use them because it would take everything just to get the height back. Like, imagine I get chibied again. Oh my god, I would scream. I'm not max height, but I don't care. I'm pretty close. I just wanted to be tall. I just wanted to be close to max height. I didn't care if I was actually, like, the tallest. Yeah, there's only really one thing that can, that, like, veterans will compete over, and it's height. That's about it. We don't really care about anything else. Like, nobody cares who has the most cosmetics, but I'll be damned if I'm shorter than someone else, right? Because it's something you can only get by playing the game excessively. There's no buying height. Ascended candles can only be earned by resetting. And you can only do it once a week, too. It's not like something you can spam out. So it took me way too long to do it. It was like a whole year that I spent to get this height. It was forever, man. I spent so long getting this. Way too many weekly resets. The cool thing is that Ascended Candles can't only be earned by Eden. There's only one other way to do it. And it's these red shards. Red shards are a event that happen randomly. In any of the random zones. I don't remember, like, I think it's a certain time, or they're just completely random. I don't remember, but I know that they're like the only way you can do it. But like it's rare if you see red shards. They're pretty rare. They only happen like once a day, I think. Something like that, once or twice a day. So you pretty much have to be there when they happen. The cool thing is if you're in the Discord every day, they will ping when they see red shard. So usually people will say something, but like that you know you have to be in the Discord all the time. Who wants to do that? I don't I used to. I don't know. It's so much effort just for height, you know? And I care more about the cosmetics. I'm a pretty fair height anyway. I don't need more. The cool thing is that since I've gotten the height that I want, I can pretty much just keep saving my Ascended Candles to eventually get something that is even rarer nowadays. So rare that I haven't ever actually seen anybody with it. It's something we call the Shield Mask. I've mentioned it before. The Shield Mask is something that you can only get like by 100% completion of a zone. Not only that, you not only have to complete a zone to 100%, which is already hard enough to do, you have to spend like 200 Ascended Candles to unlock it. It is one of the grindiest, most time-consuming things you can possibly do, yet the thing that it does is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool. It's kind of a flex. Essentially what the Shield Mask does is it blocks you from taking lethal damage once on a cooldown, and it resets pretty frequently. So essentially you just become immortal in the Golden Wasteland, I think, in Eden. Like, it makes those two pretty much nothing. Like, you just kind of, you scoff at seeing a krill. You don't even care. They can hit you and you just kind of walk it off. Like, you just laugh, because what are they gonna do? You have the Shield Mask. What are they gonna do? And even if they break the Shield Mask and hit you again, if you're a veteran, you probably have enough light to just tank another one. So by the time you even get dropped down to where they can actually do lethal damage to you, you're probably already at a light source. You can take 2 krill hits before they can even do anything to you. So if you're with a friend, you can just keep chunking it and they can't do anything. You just laugh. Like, it is pretty cool, and it's like, that alone sounds pretty fun. To just be able to tank krill hits and not give a damn, but it's so much work. It's so much work. And I think that the completion also counts the capes too, which are like 30 hearts, and each heart is 3 candles. And you can only get hearts through limited means. So you know where I'm going. Like, it sounds like a lot because it is. But that's why it's so rare, because people used to do that nowadays, or back then, like years ago. I used to see people who have them rarely, but now I don't see it at all. Like, I don't think I've seen a single Shield Mask in years. Last time I saw one was probably like 2020. They've been long dead. I don't know anybody who has one. Most people don't grind hard enough to do them. Like, you'll see people with thousands upon thousands of candles and hearts, but you will never see them with Shield Masks. Like they'll have hundreds of cosmetics, but they'll never have a shield mask. Even Zuni doesn't have one, and he plays this game like crazy. I don't even think he has the shield mask. Because like most veterans, what they'll do is they'll hit like 160, 170 on their levels, and then because it takes so much effort just to reset, and then again and again and again, you have to do 20 weeks of it. It's like, holy cow, is it worth it? Not really. I mean, just so that you can show off to your friends that like you can just tank kill hits. It's like I can do that anyway, or I can just dodge them. I don't need a mask to do that, you know? Or like I just don't get spotted. I mean, it's cool in Eden because it also takes the rock hits as well. So in Eden, instead of taking lethal damage where you would have been destroyed, you just block it. Which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I mean, those giant rocks that hit you in Eden are a pain. They're so bad. They will just basically one-hit you and shatter you instantly, which sucks. But, you know, like, is it really worth 20 resets in like 100 hours of gameplay of doing the same repeated tedium just to get that so you can take a couple rock hits? Good lord, let me up the ledge, damn it. Come on. She's not even like trying to get up there. Come on, Alice. Yeah, there we go. All right. Don't fall. Don't. Oh, oh, no. Ooh. Okay, we got it. I was scared for a second. We got it. If you fall, you have to do the maze or try all over again. All right, we got it. It only took like 2 minutes. Yeah, thankfully this trial has a really easy skip. That's why I do it. It's 4 candle cakes for like 3 minutes of your time. It's great. It's cheating, but I do it every time. I'm gonna take it. It's for free, you know? Of course. It's in the game. Why wouldn't I? They could remove it, but they don't. Alright, then we'll do air trial as well. Which is a pain in the butt, but it's 4 candle cakes, so I don't like skipping it. Oh, this one's only 2, that's right. It used to be 4. I think. It might not have been. I don't think it ever was, actually. I always just think it is. Still, 2 candle cakes for basically no effort. It's pretty neat. Air trial is 4. There is a skip you can do for air trial, but you have to have a buddy to do it with, and I don't. So the guy that I used to do the trials with doesn't play the game anymore, and he's the only one I think that has piggyback unlocked with me. It's the thing that you need in order to do the skip. If you don't have it, you can't do the skip at all. There's a second one, actually. There's 2 skips to the air trial, but they're both really difficult to do. We would do them though. Like, we did the piggyback cannon one. There's another one we can never figure out. It's like it's this whole complex thing. Like, too much for me to even explain how to do it because we could never even figure it out. But we did it like 1 time, I think, but couldn't reproduce it. It involves like flying out of bounds of the trial and somehow activating it through the wall. There's like all sorts of like weird things that you're supposed to do with it. I don't quite remember. I think it's been patched anyway. The only way you can skip air trial, I think, nowadays is by the cannon, but even that one's inconsistent, so it's just, yeah, it's a lot. Fire trial skip, though, is the same it's always been, but that's another one where you need a buddy to do it. Basically, for fire trial, essentially is like you have to follow this very thin path of candles through complete darkness, and if you venture too far from the candles, you instantly die and reset to whatever candle you got last time. So, like it's that, and there's also these creatures that if you get too close to will also reset you. So it can take like an hour to get through the whole trial, even if you know what you're doing. Um, it's a painful one. Like, it's super easy to get lost. It's just not a good time. No one likes it. But if you have a friend who has piggyback, you can use piggyback along with the friend candle, which has the highest amount of like regeneration, basically. It has the craziest amount of light regen. Um, it's how you will get like instant reset, basically, or instant flight, and just have constant flight regen. It's really the only way you can do it in the game. It's completely and utterly broken, and funny enough, it has so much regeneration actually that fire trial can't even kill you. It can't even do enough damage to you fast enough to kill you. It's hilarious. So you can just walk right through the big monsters that are supposed to be able to just one-shot you. You just walk right through them. They don't matter. You don't even need to care about the candle path. You just walk through the trial. It's stupid easy. Yeah, it takes a trial that usually takes me an hour or more to complete and knocks it down to like 5 minutes. It's ridiculous, and you do get 4 candle cakes in the end. So it's worth doing if you've got the person to do it with, but yeah, the boundary of needing a friend to do the skips does suck. Earth trial is the only skip you can do without a friend. And it only gives you 2 candle cakes. I'm sure that's why they never patched out fire trial skip and air trial skip, because like you need a buddy to do it, and you have to have piggyback unlocked, which takes a ton of candles. So you're already like committing a bunch of time and effort just to be able to do the skip in the first place. And that boundary already keeps most people from doing it. Yeah, I told you guys before, like Dull, the guy that I used to do the runs with, would he would never play Sky, but he would hop on Sky if I was doing the fire trial skip. Uh I haven't been able to like contact him at all. I think he's just like completely offline now, totally. But yeah, back then, like he would never play the game. But if I needed the fire trial skip done, he would hop on just for that and leave. He's like, hey, if you ever need me for the skip, I'll do it. I'll help out. But yeah, no, it would just help me with it and leave. It was kind of funny. It was really nice of him. He would just hop on just because I needed help with it, and I had nobody else to do the run with. Just for 4 candles he would never need. It was a funny one. One of those guys that like I used to do candle runs, and basically like we would shift back and forth when we were eating snacks or like having dinner, or like we're just getting tired. We would just trade off and go back and forth for candle runs. Dude, I used to get so many candles back then because we would play basically daily, and we would run like 4-hour candle runs every single day. including the skips. So like we would get something like 17 to 20 candles a day. It was nuts. I was able to get like a years of progression in just like a few months. Like I got all of my ascensions on my spirits done really quickly. You dropped a bit of your dinner on the floor. You didn't drop your whole dinner though, just like a bit of it. Like how dirty are your floors? Do the math here. Is it bad enough? Is it still edible? Just 2 small pieces, you'll live. Yeah, that's fine. It's still sad, but you're okay at least. At least you didn't drop your whole thing. All right, I'm pretty sure. What was the trick for this one? Wasn't it that like immediately as I do the jump, I have to swap flight mode? I think it was like instantly swap flight mode. Yeah, yeah. I was screwing up that launch every single time last time because I couldn't figure out you're just supposed to swap immediately. There we go. See, we just blazed right through that. That didn't take any time at all. I'm just too good at it. I'm too good at it. What can I say? Those trials took like 30 minutes. Yeah, it was nothing. I don't know how many candles it gave me, but like 8 cakes, pretty good. Pretty good for half an hour. Making it freak out. And there we go. Trials are done. All right, let's go back home, and then we need to grab. Actually, I don't even need to. I just leave. I don't even need to do the cutscene. We just leave. Oh wait, no, I can't sit inside the circle. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, let's go straight back to home because we're done with the trials. We're not doing fire. You can't pay me enough money to do the fire trial. You can't. Oh. Oh, sick. Forest is boosted today. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I didn't grab my my dailies. Hold on. Before I do any zones, because it might be prairie today. Okay. Prairie. Yeah, it is prairie. Look at that. Go figure. That's one of my dailies done. All right, so we need to relive a spirit memory in Daylight Prairie, meet up with Reassuring Ranger, and hop into Yoshi's Cauldron Brew and Cackling Crab. Okay. Cackling Crab we can do real quick. Yoshi's Cauldron Brew. What is that? What is that? I do need my event candles. I almost never spend them. I usually just keep event candles until the events are done, and then they just turn into normal candles. Yoshi's cauldron brew. Oh, you know what? That's probably in this little area down here. Or is it the big cauldron? Oh, you know what? It's probably the big one. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the big one. Down here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we just gotta hop in the cauldron. Yoink. Let me in. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, that's two done. Let's grab these. I don't think I grabbed them. Oh, I did. Okay. Wasn't there something I'm missing here? I know there's like part of the event that I'm missing, I swear. Oh no, I did get it. Alright, let's go back. I'm glowing green. He turned me radioactive. Alright, so I need to just relive a spirit and then meet up with a reassuring ranger. I don't know where the ranger is, so I'll go find him. They do glow. The spirits, they glow super bright to help you find them. Basically just takes me straight to the one that I need to find. Pretty neat. Thankfully, there's event candles too. My glasses on, I had them off. My tracking works better when I don't have them on, obviously. My eyes start hurting if I wear them. Give me those event candles. Let's see, what time is it right now? It's 3:50. So at 4:05, I think we need to head to the geyser. We'll probably be at the geyser by the time we're done with these zones. Actually, because I think it starts on the even hour at 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure. I might have to look that up real quick and double check. You know, look at these guys just skipping all the candles that you get up here too. I'm telling you, I hit absolutely everything. I don't skip anything on my runs when I'm doing full candle runs. Where are the balls? Where are the little wax balls? They're just not here. All right, whatever. I guess they're just not here. Whatever. I didn't want them anyway. Oh, give me those. I'll skip paint just for now because it would take way too long if I was doing paint as well. Even though I do want paint, I'll skip it. I don't need it right now. None of the cosmetics I'm getting actually can be painted in the first place. And I've already painted everything. Oh, who's texting me? Oh, groceries. Give me that, and then we need to move before a manta abducts me. Oh, they're sleeping down here. I didn't even notice. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, this is the active event going on. I'm gonna ignore it for now, but... Oh, it's adorable. It's so wholesome. Someone open the door for me. Oh. There was someone here, and then they just left. Alright, I see how it is. I didn't want those candles anyway. Something tells me I'm probably not going to be able to open the big one anyway. I'll give it a shot because I do have like I think 8 minutes before I need to head to the cult or the geyser. Yeah, something tells me I'm probably not going to be able to open this, but we will see. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Well, I literally just saw someone here and now they're gone. Hey. Come on. Get back here. I need this door open. Wait, is this how to... Is this a skip? Hold on. Wait a minute. Interestingly placed items. What? Why are these here? It's just... They didn't... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do you... Oh! No! What? Okay. How does someone figure that out? I don't understand. How... God, Sky Kids are weird. How did they even figure that out, dude? Well, yeah, we'll give it a sec just to see if anybody's actually doing this. Probably not, because it's like 4 p.m. for me, and usually there aren't people. You know what? I'll shut up. Wow, all right. There are people doing candle runs right now. Yeah, usually it takes me a while to find people, if at all. Well, there you go. Sick. We didn't have to wait at all to do that. Yeah, it's just like usually if there's nobody at the door, there's just nobody but like running it. But I guess we had people this time. Yeah, look how many candles you get for this. Right? Right? Like, it's so worth the wait. Unless you're waiting there for like half an hour. Sometimes it can be pretty insane. But yeah, like if you can get it within like 5 to 10 minutes, I would say that it's absolutely worth the time that it takes to wait for it. There's so many candles in there. It's like 2 candle cakes worth or more. It's a good bit. Like, it sucks to leave it behind if you can't get people to do it. Ugh, my ear is so itchy. Why is my ear itchy? Yeah, hopefully for the live 2D model, I will have animations and toggles. The trick and most of the time that it will actually take for me to develop the model will just be animations and toggles. Like the VTuber design doesn't actually take that much time. It's literally just making the animations and toggles. That's all it is. Like obviously, I want to be able to toggle my back items and my accessories. Like if I want a boba drink, or maybe I want a gun. I need gun. And I also maybe need like a gaming controller would be cool if I can design one. And then, or maybe like I was thinking not gaming controller, but like more cyberpunk. Like what if I like had a holographic display that I could toggle? Wouldn't that be cool? I could totally do that. Like that's the thing with live 2D. There really isn't a limitation for what I can do. Anything that I can draw myself, I can do. That's it. That's the sky's the limit, basically. Whatever I'm able to draw that's in my artist capabilities is something I can do in the model. So pretty much anything. Pretty much. Like I can do anything essentially. It just okay. Why? What are we doing? Somebody's trying to complete a spirit and it keeps yoinking my camera angle back. Stop that. You kind of want to draw, to be honest? Go for it, man. Go for it. I'm making this model as like draw able as possible. I'm trying to. Now, so let me in on I'll let you in on my thought process for the model. Not like anything design wise, but like just what I'm trying to do and what I've video taught. So when it comes to live 2D models, obviously your design is going to be under different consideration than a 3D model. Let me explain it a little bit in different words, or just try to explain. Um, there's a typical rule of thumb that VTubers and designs will follow. We call it the 60-40-10, or like 60-30-10 rule, or 60-40 rule. That is that most of your design and aesthetic and like silhouette will take place in the top 60% of your model, And the rest of it, like, or no, it's the top 40% of your model, and then the 60% of the rest of your model is like pretty basic, and most of the details in the top. And obviously the reason for that is because that's what you actually see. You don't really see the rest of the model, you know? Like mine will be full body. I'm not going half body. I'm going all the way, baby. I'm not stopping at this one. I'm just doing it all. But anyway, um, you typically would only draw most of like the detail at the top. So all of your accessory, that's why all accessories and usually VTuber models will have like mostly if they're especially if they're doing wings, you have to try and balance it out. That's the thing. It's like you don't want it to be too detailed or have too much in the silhouette, right? Too complicated, too much. But you still want details, right, to be unique. So it's trying to find that balance, which can be pretty tough to do. Um, and that's mainly a rule of thumb for live 2D. I don't know, I can't really figure out exactly how to explain why live 3D is usually different. Not entirely, but I feel like the main reason why less people are concerned about the um, silhouette is because unlike live 2D where you're just drawing things, you just draw everything, with 3D you actually have to model things. So whereas with live 2D, if I'm just drawing wings and it's just that simple, with live 3D obviously I have to actually like 3D render model them myself. And that's way harder to do than just simply drawing the wings. It's so much harder to do. Oops, I'm like messing this up. There we go. Kind of hard to do with no UI. Yeah, it's a whole lot harder. That's why, like, I feel like that's why I spent less emphasis on the silhouette, because it just takes more work to do, and it was easier just to put all of the detail into the body instead. Crab, hey, been mean. That being said, I want this design to be something that someone could easily do. And the thought process and what I was getting into is that it's all right to have a detail, but by drawing the silhouette first, it puts more focus and emphasis on that, and then painting on top of it. So that's what I did. Normally, you just black it out after you've already done all of the drawing. No, this way you're putting way more emphasis on the silhouette, and you're kind of imagining what it looks like without having to worry about any of the details. And what that does is like it's almost like it's like resetting your brain basically. It's making your brain take a completely different approach to your design. You're designing it around the silhouette, not designing or not focusing on the design itself. So I don't really know exactly how to explain it perfectly, but if it makes sense, you know. But yeah, so I started with the silhouette. It was very weird, but I think that it brings a completely new approach to the design, and it definitely has made it so that like the focus has just been that it's an easily you can easily replicate it, essentially. Even someone who has very little to no artistic capabilities could very easily draw a stick figure and still capture the general idea of my mom, right? That is the point. I want someone to be able to doodle, you know? The current model, not even like, nope. You couldn't doodle me if you tried, right? You could get like the wings and like the basic body down, but that's it. The only thing that sticks out about my silhouette are the wings. That's it. Nothing else. You could say the hair does too, but like the hair is also not easily wide. So, you know, that's kind of the point. You're going back to work? All right, man, have fun. Good luck, I guess. Don't die on the job. I don't know. What do people say when they're getting back to work? Yeah, that's the key point. Now, obviously, I'm putting a lot of thought into this. I'm putting so much thought into this. I'm being more professional than I have ever been with this model. I basically just like I'm taking the dial and I'm just sending that shit all the way to the right. I'm going straight to 100 with this one. I think that progressively over the years, or over the couple years I've been streaming already. Jesus, it's been that long. I've been very quickly just getting more and more professional at it. And obviously, yeah, I'm very relaxed as a streamer, but it's not a secret that I'm extremely um, focused on growth. Like, yeah, obviously, like, I'm not going to pretend that I'm not. Of course I do. I want to grow as a creator. And one of the best ways to do that is have a really unique character design and a really unique lore. Um, that's a big thing. It's not the most important thing, obviously. Like, no matter how good your design and lore and everything are, you still have to be good as a content creator and, make good content. But, like, having a VTuber design that looks really good, is appealing, is memorable, um, that people have fun drawing, and that, just has good character and lore, like, yeah, it's very important. I feel like with the current design, like I felt about every previous design, it's good, but it's built for 3D. And it's not easily replicated. So I need something that I can just draw and, put simply, this model's a pain in the ass. It is. This model's a pain in the ass. Dude, drawing my design on anything is such a pain. It is awful. Like, my design is as cool as it is. If I have to draw it more, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna freak out. I need something I can do a lot easier, and with my new one, absolutely. Absolutely. My new one is so much easier to draw. Way easier and way more memorable. Like, dude, I know how bad it is to remember my design because, like, I can't even do that myself. I'm the one that made it, and I don't even remember what my model looks like half the time. I have to constantly use a reference for what my body looks like because there's so many intricate lines and things that, like, I just can't be bothered, man. I cannot be bothered to remember what it looks like. It's so intricate. Nobody wants to draw that, you know? Not even I like drawing. So, and that just does not scream good design. I think that as a VTuber, you should have a design that people can easily remember. It's important to the brand. It's important, just in character building, mainly to the brand. But yeah, you might think that's a lot. It's a lot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But it is part of the job. There's a reason why people spend so much money on models. There's a big reason. There's a lot. Lots of people spend thousands of dollars on these models. It really comes down to how much work it takes for the person making it, obviously, and that can vary just because you have toggles. I mean, it can... Ooh. Yeah, it could be crazy. Thank you, Abyss. Welcome in, Abyss. Hopefully you're doing well. You've been doing school lately. How are you? Exhausted?
Drink!
You know, I literally had the water bottle in my hand. I knew it. I knew it. I already had the bottle in my hand. I reached for that before you even reached for it. But how are you, Abyss? We're just getting my candles right now. We're actually hitting Geyser already. And then we're gonna head to Hidden Forest and speed run that. We'll hit Grandma's house too, so we're gonna get like 5 candles just from that alone. Final exam starting Thursday. Final exams. Is that your last semester or do you have another one? You got more school on the way, or is that like, are you out after that? You got 2 more this year. Okay. Well, that's not that bad, right? And you're doing all right? It's a lot of work. A lot of work. School ain't for me. You're doing all right? Sweet. Good to hear. I tried college, so I know how stressful it can be. It's bad. Especially money. Ugh. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Anima's chat has been hilarious lately. I don't know if you guys are in her Discord, but it's so funny. I'm in there like every morning just to start drama, you know? Just to stir the pot, pour some gasoline on the fire. You know what I do. I'm having fun. I've been just extremely busy with my 2.0 launch of my VTuber model because I've been designing all that and working extremely hard on it. I've been trying to figure out just how much the softwares are going to cost. I got to do that today and figure out like how much I'm possibly getting paid this month and how much I can afford to spend. We'll see. Yeah, we're going back to 2D, but instead of being a PNG, we're gonna actually just be an anime character. I'm going full anime. Let's go, dude. It's gonna take me so much time to make. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm giving myself a deadline that's far away from here. It's not even technically a deadline. It's kind of ambiguous, but I want to aim for the end of spring, like start of summer next year. This is one that I'm going to be working on for a long time. This is a big project. Um, Once the design is fully completed, I will start leaking throughout the development process. And once it's actually like done, um, I eventually will just show you the model like over time. I'm going to try and gas it up as much as possible. I think it's fair, right? Because I'm not making money by making this. I'm putting all this effort in for this model and just hoping out like basically I'm getting paid in hype. That's what I'm doing. I'm hoping that I can gas up this design and that it gets really well received. Um, Basically I'll just be spending all that time trying to make artwork and just really focusing on it. It's a stretch. It's a total gamble. Honestly, it's scary, but you know what? I'm having a lot of fun with it. That's the thing that matters. And I'm very happy with the design and the direction I'm going with it. I think that it captures my character lore better than everything I've made up to this point. It's a lot better as the design. Obviously this is one that I'm making now that I'm like I've studied art, I've studied anatomy. I've been doing it for over a year now. I'm a lot better than I was a year ago when I first started making my designs. So now that I'm really taking all the knowledge, practice, and everything that I've got, and all of my lore and stuff, and putting it to like the 110%, you know, to see what I make, it's incredible. I think it really captures details and has like homages to all of my previous models. It really does. It has details and elements of like everything. It's got everything I made. I didn't even intentionally do that. Like, that was not something that I planned for the design, but that it inevitably just ended up looking like it had bits and pieces of everything that I've made before. So it was just, you know, a funny, unique little thing that ended up happening with the design. Like, I thought that was just hilarious. Like, yeah, fitting that my final like 2.0 model would have elements of every other model I've made. Of course it would. Of course. It's just a unique, fun little fact before you guys even see it or know anything about it. Yeah, it is pretty funny. It just ended up being like that. That just tells me that, like, yeah, this design's actually incredible. This design's something special. If I was able to capture all of the previous designs all in one, in the best way I think I've ever made. Like, this is a pretty damn good design, and credit to my sister for helping me out massively with making it. So, she's been a massive, massive help in making this one. That's probably why it looks so good. Because I got her input on this one. Like, she hasn't really like helped me too much with the previous designs, but this time I basically got her like direct input with this one. It's probably why it looks so good, because she's the one that basically made it. I just modified it. A lot of it is her design. She did concept art for me, right? Naturally. She took like a design that I started with, and then basically she just made it better. And then like she actually cooked so hard that like I barely modified the design that she made. I barely changed it. She actually fried with this one. It was so cool. Yeah. I will release the concept art eventually. I think the concept art will be a fun thing that I'll release with like the Patreon, because I do want to start that up at some point. Um, I think so. Having a Patreon would not only give you guys even more access to my content, especially art-wise, but it would create like a separate part of the community. It would also help me. Mostly, it would just be the support. It's another way to help me out without getting berated by Twitch. It's something that I have complete control over, which is really, really nice, and I can choose exactly like what kind of benefits you guys get, and what kind of content I put over there, and don't have to worry about ads, don't have to worry about pricing changes. All of it is influenced by me directly, and I get 99% of the profit that I make. So, you know, it would be huge for me. I refuse to make it any more than $1 a month. I might add other options, but like, since I don't really have any like private stuff that I can really, I don't have any more content I can give you other than just like early access stuff. It doesn't make sense to be like charging more for it, you know? Wait a second. Why are you not collecting? Hello? Why are you here? Don't I have you? What the? Hold on. Wait a minute. I could have sworn. What? Hello? That's a wing light, by the way. Those are the levels you get. It's not straight. That's how you get levels. Hello? I thought I had this one. What the hell? I didn't do a reset. I haven't done a reset in months. What? Well, there's the candle cake one. That one's not enough. But yeah, I think that would be a neat way for you guys to support. You guys would get early access content. Now, please, obviously, since most of the artwork that I make behind the scenes will be posted over there way earlier than things are actually being released. Like, I could make the Patreon now even, and just make it so that I release concept art and updates over there on the VTuber model before it's released. Don't leak my stuff, all right? don't do that. It's just, it would be rude. Like, just, you know, you guys know better. I don't need to tell you that, but don't like my stuff. If it's on the Patreon, like, just respect that I put it over there, and, you know, it's $1 a month. It's not like I'm charging excessive amounts for stuff that is like months ahead. So you guys get to see all of the concept art and stuff that you're only going to see. It will be public after the design is completely done, but like, yeah, you get to see it months ahead. If you're interested in that sort of thing, I'll put the Patreon up and let you guys know. But basically, it wouldn't just be my art stuff and all my projects. It would be a separate little community where you guys can influence what we play. So like if everyone wants to watch Elden Ring some stream, or if like you guys have an idea for like a stream, then you guys can just tell me over there and have an influence over what we do, you know? Like maybe I'll make polls over there once in a while for like the Patreon users and say, oh, well, what do you guys want to do for the community week this week? What do we want to do? And you can go, oh, we want to play Marvel Rivals. It's like, okay, so we'll do Marvel Rivals. Like, I might do community days every Friday because Anima already does community days then. So maybe I'll just merge those two together and do that. So, like, there will be, like, 4-hour streams or 5-hour streams on community days where we can just go do something you guys vote on. Pretty much. So, like, it wouldn't just be my art content. I think that would also be neat. I can do polls, I can do art polls as well for like, maybe I do some kind of community artwork and you guys can give me an idea and I just go draw it, you know? Like, yeah, you would get extra benefits. It's not just a separate community apart from Discord. You do get extra benefits. So, pretty much that's what you would be getting. I think that's fair. For $1 a month, you know? And it just helps me do it. It helps me out. It gives a way for you guys to interact and support. All right, I think I got all of like the wax, almost all the wax here. Yeah, there's a little bit up here. Oh, is this the spirit I need? I found it. Found it. God. This game's so ADHD, isn't it? The game's not, it's just me. God, I think that was like the most ADHD I've been on stream in a while. Anyway. Yeah, but like I'm so excited, and I think that like that's the main reason why I don't think I'm stressed out. Everyone has been concerned because like I'm working so much and like doing so much, and like everyone's all concerned about it. All my friends are, and like because I don't have any time, and you know that sucks. But the thing is I'm doing all this not because I feel like I need to, or because I'm really in a rush to grow. I'm doing it because I love it. And I trust that it will just naturally work out, you know? I trust that I'm truly making something that people will love. And if I love it enough, then other people will too. So I just worry about my own enjoyment. If you love something, and this just goes for anyone. If you love something, then other people will enjoy that you love it. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter like, it doesn't matter what it is. You just do what you enjoy, and people will enjoy that you do it. Like, you know, the perfect example of that. You know those guys, like everyone knows those guys or those people that will make clips of them just doing their job. Like it's YouTube shorts or Instagram reels of someone just scooping ice cream, or like, you know what I'm talking about, or cutting wood. Like, it can literally be anything. If you just like what you do, you can turn it into something passionate. And just the simple fact that you're doing it, like obviously people will be able to tell that you like what you're doing, you know? people will enjoy it. Might not be a lot of people, but who cares? You're doing it for you, you know? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Because, like, as long as you just like what you do, that's all that matters. Other people will just be there for it. That's why you guys watch me regardless of what I play. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing every day. You guys show up anyway, right? Why? Well, you just really respect and admire what I do. You enjoy that I'm just so passionate about my community, about my content, right? That's why you're here. You were watching Reels, you didn't see the bot. Yeah, no, Abyss has got it, it's fine. Oh, we have more mods now too, Mason. We got more mods, man. Ghost is a mod, Abyss is a mod. I want to get more, even more mods, but more mods, not enough. I'll need more once I actually have like things for you guys to do. I don't have anything right now. Once the Patreon is up and running though, you guys probably help me run community events on Friday every week. Mondays and Fridays would probably be like the target community day events. Basically, Mason, since you're just stopping by, or you were watching Reels, yeah, we were talking about like getting the Patreon up and running, because with how much I'm putting into the artwork and how secretive it is, what if I posted all of my concept art and everything that I've got up at this point, and the VTuber once it's even made, on the Patreon? Because the official release of this is months from now. I know that I only spent like 50 hours on the current model, but this is one that like, oh, it's gonna take forever. Silk Song Hornet is here. You guys are so nutty for that game. What is so good about Hollow Knight? I've never played it. I thought people were insane about Undertale when that was going on, but even like Deltarune doesn't get anywhere close to as much attention as Silk Song is getting. I only know that this game has been expected for like 7 years, and yet people are just absolutely crazy, and I don't know why. The internet is losing their minds over Silk Song, and I have no idea why. They're crazy, dude. People are nuts. Are these new emotes I didn't have? Oh, is that why? They're event emotes. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Look how cute this is. Oh, I love it. And I can do this while I piggyback on people too. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. You can share main mod status. Yeah, you can share it. You and Abyss. Oh. I could sit here and do this for hours. Alright guys, this is the rest of the stream. This is the next 5 hours. Okay. That is adorable. I need to put this on my my quick emote wheel. Hold on. That is so freaking cute. Looks like the skull kid from Majora's Mask in Sky. You do, don't you? Yeah, you do. Like, you look like the skull kid. That's true. I love Majora's Mask. Honestly, favorite 3D Zelda game. Not gonna lie. Hot take. I think Majora's Mask is worth the hype and attention that it gets. With an ocarina. I think it deserves it. It's a very good game. Wish you could show me? You can. I have Discord channels for that. Or you just DM me. You just find me in my Discord server. Yeah. Yeah, you want to send me stuff? Go for it. I got DMs. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. I don't bite. You can just find me in my server if you're too shy about it. You don't have to post it publicly. Just DM me stuff. I don't mind. My DMs are always open. Yeah, always happy. Always happy to have more people. You a Sky player? Dude, I'm telling you, Mason, I get so many more people playing Sky than I do on any other project lately. I don't know what it is. Sky players are just cool people. They are. They're just chill. And they do really like their VTubers. I don't know. I never imagined there would be such a crazy crossover or a connection between Sky players and VTubers, but I guess there is. I didn't know. I do now. Like, unironically, this game is actually really good to stream. Barely anybody watch it, but like, barely anybody streams it too, so, yeah. Oh, I'm not running my mask. Hold on. Wait a sec. This could be way faster if I were running my chibi mask. I forgot my chibi mask. 1 second. Totally forgot. Will show me? Oh yeah, I would love to play with some. Yeah, if you want to hop in, actually, don't be afraid to do so. I don't mind just having stragglers on my candle runs. I've already done Prairie and the tutorial island, but I am doing the rest of the zones. I'm doing a full candle run. You are welcome to join if you feel like it. I'll just give you my friend code real quick. Look how cute I am, Mason. I'm so tiny. It's adorable with the tiny cape too. Wait, I gotta do the emote. Hold on. It's so cute. Why am I so small? Because it's the chibi mask. Funny enough, when you're a chibi, you're actually way faster. You fly the same speed, but you move a lot faster. Yeah, it's actually like there's a few glitches and stuff you can do with the chibi form too. It's not exclusive to the mask. You just need to be short. Yeah, you know what's funny, Mason? I was telling you about height and sky before, but there is no benefit to being tall. You're actually debuffed in this game by being tall. Did you know that? Your hitbox is significantly bigger. So you interact with the environment a lot more. Like, do you just see how easily I just squeeze through the door? Yeah, you can't do that when you're tall. Little things like that. Yeah. Chibi mask whenever you go to Eden. Yes. Yeah, being small, being chibi is actually meta. It's meta. This is Sky meta. You gotta be small. Being tall is actually a debuff. So it's even more of just a flex if you're tall. Yeah, it is. It's crazy, I know. That's why people want it so bad. It's just a flex. And of course the chibi mask exists. There's no tall mask. Oh my god, Hornet. Imagine if there was a tall mask. Imagine. All of the veterans in the Discord server would lose their mind. IAP tall mask. Dude, imagine just charge like $10 for a height mask that just makes you max height. Just to see how much the internet loses their mind. We'll just set the Sky player base on fire. Oh. Dude, that would ruin it. Yeah, TGC, don't do that, please. Don't add a height mask. Chibi mask is fine. I actually like it, but Don't do that. I think that actually would destroy the game. So you might say, like, height doesn't matter that much, right? Ask any veteran anywhere ever, and they will tell you, yes, it does. It does. Are these people just taking a nap? Oh, okay, let's just be quiet. I don't want to wake them. Yeah, we don't wake sleeping people here. We're quiet. I might be a little chaos gremlin, but you know, I have my boundaries. I have my limits too. But yeah, being a chibi is so much quicker, and your hitbox is way smaller, so you don't catch the environment as much as you do when you're tall. The only thing is that I think the only debuff being chibi is the water. You joined the Discord? Oh, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, feel free to find me there and just DM me. My DMs are open. And then I'll take a quick look. Just let me know you sent me something. You can either post it in one of my channels or you can just DM me. Either one you're comfortable with. My community doesn't bite. We're all a bunch of artists and streamers. We're all extremely chill. Yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm always welcoming in Sky players. They're all so chill. Show if I want to. Here, let me look real quick. Let me keep Discord. Oh Jesus! Appreciate the follow. Oh, we're one away from 300. Oh my God, we've been stuck at like 290 forever, dude. Oh, May Anastasia also DM'd me. May wants to do a collab. Yes. Yes, please. Oh, you do look like Skull Kid. And you have the ocarina. Wait, how did you get that? Wait, where did you get the ocarina? Is that something that comes with the Switch version? Where did you get that? When did they release that? It's so cool. I want an ocarina. You mean I could play Majora's Mask songs in Sky? That would be sick. It's probably like $30. It's from the Switch pack with the red and blue cape and the Link hair. Do they still do that? Because I know that it was like a temporary thing they did with the launch of the Switch version. Do they still do that? It's like $30, isn't it? Oh, but it's so cool. It's still on? Ooh. Ooh. Man, if I had disposable income, I would get that. Gifted to me? You don't need to do that. I appreciate the offer, though. Actually, right now, Hornet, I'm more worried about being able to afford my 2D software because I'm in development on my own VTuber Live 2D. I make my own VTubers and art completely on my own, by the way. I edit my own videos and I'm live every day. Everything is done by me. And right now, my Live 2D project is the biggest one I have ever taken and probably will ever take. So right now, I'm just worrying about how much it's actually going to cost me to get it. Because if you didn't know, fun fact, Live 3D, and the reason why it's so popular right now is because there's things like Vroid Studio, which give you presets and stuff to work with and make it accessible to basically everyone, and it's free. Live 3D is completely free. Live 2D is not. It's the big reason why most people will go 3D route. But seeing as we're much more professional now and just like there's way more support than I had a year ago, I feel like I'll be able to like, finally do it, you know? That, and I've been doing artwork for about a year now, and I feel like my abilities have gotten to the point where I can confidently make a model. But I don't know how much it costs. I will have to figure that out today after stream. I'm going to be doing a bunch of research on the softwares that I need and everything, and give you guys a total for what it's going to look like. I'm extremely transparent on the money side of things. I think that it's kind of dumb to hide it, you know? Not dumb, but like, I just don't see any reason. I don't see any reason in hiding my monetary value for like the money I make from Twitch. I'm open about it, you know? Yeah, we'll see if I can get it. That's the big, that's the only concern right now is like, we'll see, because I'm getting paid by Twitch on the 10th. We'll see how much I get out of it. Yeah, Twitch is my only form of income right now, so I feed everything I get from it back into streams. Oh my god, this bush is frustrating me. Come on. Downside of being small. There we go. Yeah, everything I get from Twitch I feed back into it. So we'll see. I'm not gonna stress about it until I actually figure out how much it's gonna cost me. But if I need help, I'll let you guys know. A year ago, I would not have told you guys anything. But I've changed. I actually ask for help now. It's crazy. Man. Look what streaming's done to me. Streaming's changing me as a person. For the better, at least. For the better. It's been very positive. Oh, did I yap my way out of missing grandma? Damn it. Yeah, she basically just finished. Oh, I got too distracted. Ah, it's whatever. Oh, wait. They're all here. Wait, actually? Wait, I think it's all here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah. Why is it all here? You know what? Let's not ask questions that we don't need to ask. Let's just not ask. Let's just take it and go. Don't need to ask. Don't need to know why. All I know is that all of my wax is still here for some reason. And it's fading into the wall. Typical sky. Sick. I barely got here in time. That's crazy. I was literally at the end of it. I was actually 1 minute away from her being done. That's crazy. I beat her by 1 minute. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Holy. That's nuts. Well, Grandma, I know I was like 15 minutes late, but we got here and that's what matters. I've never cut it that close before. That's crazy. Holy. Alright, well that was cool. I've never done that. All of the wax was still there. I'm confused on how that happened, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm just glad it worked out. And someone did all the paint for me too. Hell yeah. Your Sky Kid is so cute, by the way. Very easily the most wholesome, most like relaxed community I've ever been in. Sky community has a special place in my heart. It always will. Always will. I've never been in a better community than Sky, I think. Well, obviously, and my own community, but game-wise, yeah, I don't think anything beats it. Hornet, have you ever looked at the artwork for Sky? Like the fan artists? They go crazy hard. I gotta say, the fan art for Sky is just as amazing as the game is. It's so cool. The artists for this community are actually insanely good. They're so talented. All of the art is just gorgeous. I feel like most of the enjoyment I get out of Sky is not even playing the game. It's just engaging with like the art side of things, because it's incredible. There's so much cool and just absolutely stunning artwork for the game, because people who play it are just so passionate. We all are. We all love this game. Alright, I need this plant to move, though. It's kind of in my way. My current record for, like, candles in the shortest amount of time is about 5 hours for, like, 25 candles. It was nuts. I kind of went hard. I did both Grandma and Geyser and Turtle. Actually, no, I did Grandma, Geyser, and Turtle all in one day. And then, hit basically every single zone. Every single candle. I did clams in the Golden Wasteland as well. I hit everything. And the event area. It was nuts. 25 candles in a day. Like, more candles than I've ever seen in a day. I didn't know if it was even possible to get that much, but it is. Oh, this is so much more frustrating to do as a TV. Come on. Yeah, there we go. No. No, don't you dare. Come on, no. This is so much worse to do as a chibi. There we go. Got it. Alright, forest is done. That's 3 zones done. Oh man, I wish I had someone to do piggyback with and do the fire trial skip. I gotta get the fire trial, or I gotta get piggyback with Zuni so I can do the fire trial skip. I really do. It's so worth it. 4 candle cakes for like 5 minutes of work. Now, he doesn't know how to do it. I kind of do. I just gotta get the refresher. It's really easy. Well, kind of. Yes and no. It takes just a lot of memorization. There's a ton of steps that goes into it. Hold on, I gotta turn the music down for this. It is. As much as I love the music for this, I've heard it too much. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get as many candles as I possibly can to get all of the items I want from the Days of Mischief event. Ideally, I'll get like 20 candles a day, which is more than enough to get everything I want before the event's over. And I'll have enough of the daily event tickets to get the cape as well. I want to just get everything, because like for the past 2 years I've missed everything from Days of Mischief, because like I just have not committed to the grind or had enough candles before then. So like I wouldn't have enough time to do it. I would always be late. But this time I caught it day one, so I was able to get in here and start grinding away. And this year the cosmetics look so good. I don't want to miss it. The 2 capes that we get, like 2 capes for free, and they're not 100 candles. Like, TGC, are we okay over there? Like, we doing all right? Two free capes, and they don't take an arm and a leg, just an arm. Like, that's crazy. I mean, it's still a lot of candles. It was like 95 candles for the cape and 30 tickets for the other one. But like, you know, Hornet knows, if you've been around long enough, how insane the prices have always been. And I feel like this year they didn't cost just as much as normal. Like, they're actually cheaper than normal. So hey TGC, are we kind of on a trend downward? Because I would love for that to happen. Please. We've been saying for years that your items are way too expensive. Or just give us more candles, bro. If you want to charge so much for your items, just give us more candles. We've been saying it for years, TGC. Yeah, they always said that they were trying to not make their game so grindy, but like I feel like Sky has kind of gone that route. And I don't normally mind it usually because it's a monotonous task, sure, but I always am doing Sky stuff in the background of whatever else I'm doing. Like today, it's conversation. I'm yapping away and barely paying any mind to whatever I'm doing. Like, I'm just so like subconscious when I play this game that like I'm halfway paying attention, but for the most part, I'm just talking and worried about that, you know? And I just have Sky as a background to our conversation. That's how I always take it, games like this. I think that Sky is best enjoyed as a background to whatever you're doing, you know? It's like Animal Crossing, you know? That game is so grindy, but like so many people enjoy it. You're just doing the same thing every day. What's different about that, you know? Not gonna lie, I think I have more fun grinding Sky than I do Animal Crossing. Hot take. I mean, usually I'm doing it with friends, so like, I don't even really think about it. Like, I'm either streaming it or I'm doing candle runs with friends. Like, that's how it's supposed to be, you know? Solo candle runs, I will admit, are very boring, and after 100 of these runs, like, you just get so sick of it. But, you know, when you're doing it with friends, it's just flavor text, basically. It's just there to give you something to like half pay attention to while you're giggling with people and talking about stuff. It's flavor text. It's a pretty and relaxing game. Have you done the event yet? I haven't done it yet, but I got to do it at some point. I'll probably do it after Days of Mischief is gone. Right now, I'm just worried about getting all my candles for the day. If I have time before the end of stream today, I'll maybe do some of the event. But is there anything I get out of it? Like, are there any rewards for this one? Obviously, right? Obviously. Or is it just IAP? Because I saw that, like, it is battle pass, like usual, but I always skip the events because it's mostly like the cosmetics are mostly just locked behind a ton of grinding. They're so grindy, or it's like mostly locked behind the battle pass or in-app purchase. It's like, I feel like nowadays with Sky, for the most part, I just skip the events. Is that the portal companion cube? Excuse me, what? Hello? Since when? Also, I'm sliding and I don't... a lot of things happening going on. A lot of things going on right now that I don't understand. That was the portal companion cube. Since when? When did they add that? That's... I want that. It's so cute. I love Portal. I want that. That sucks. It was probably some temporary thing, because most of the cosmetics in this game are. When did they add the companion cube? I want it. It's so cute. That's messed up. Oh, you know what's sad? I was a day oneer essentially when they started doing advertisements on launch of the Android version. I was there for the launch of that, and I think they did the Kizuna AI thing before the launch of the Android version, because they started on iOS. Actually no, yeah, they started on iOS first, and I think that's when they did the event. But like, I totally missed it, and I'm sad that I missed it, because it's like the rarest thing, obviously, because it was like the first thing they added. It was like one of the first major events that they did, and I haven't found anybody in the game ever that has the Kizuna voice call. I haven't seen anybody with it before. It's like the rarest possible thing you can have. You had to basically be a day one on iOS for that. I don't remember. Was it Android or iOS first? It might have been Android first, which makes me even more upset if it is, because I was on Android basically day one, and I still missed it. I don't remember when they did the Kizuna AI thing. That was like launch type thing, like they did in 2019 when the game came out. I'm still mad about it. I haven't found a single person who has it. I kind of wish I did, because it is super cool. Oh, Chibi Mask not happy about Mountain. Oh. Oh. Come on, game. Boom, 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 boom. Nyom. I'll put on my Days of Mischief costume here in a minute too. Once we go back home to do the next race. I'll show you the cosmetics I normally run. I've got the goth set with the well, not the full set, but I have, no, I think I have the full set. Yeah. I've got the goth set with the Dracula cape. And that's what I normally run. Give me those candles. I need like 90, I think it was 95 for the cape, so it's gonna be a while before we can get it, but I did already get the headdress, so I think in about 4 days of candle running, I'll be able to get the cape. 3 to 4 days, probably, depending on how many candles I'm getting every day. I should be getting about 22 candles if I do full 5-hour run with absolutely everything. I already hit Grandma's house and Geyser. I haven't done Turtle, which I don't remember the times for that or when they do it. I don't think I need to, especially if I'm hitting the event area. I can easily get 22 or 23 candles a day, which in that case I would need only like 2 more days of candle running and I'll get it for sure. I also want to get the cat hair too, obviously, because it's cute. Why would I not want it? Of course. Witch hair too, ideally. I do want the witch hair so that it goes with my goth cosmetics. Unfortunately, the witch hat is an IAP. And it would go so well with my outfit if I could get it. I'll do the chibi mask. Just because I'm candle running. Dracula. There we go. Let's do the orange. There we go. Do I like the talisman on my face? I don't think I do. I got it because, like, because why not? But you know, I'll do it. Why not? Kind of cute. Even when I'm tiny, the cape is just so big. Look at this. I love how big the cape is. I like the big capes. Alright, we gotta do the slider trial next. Race. My second time down the mountain, I always try to go as fast as possible and see how far I can launch myself. Oh, I cleared it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, so given how much candles they make in a day, by the 6th, I'll have the cape that I want. I have to have the cape. Gotta get it. It's just so cool. I love the fall aesthetic that they did for this year's Mischief. I wish they didn't lock so many of their cool cosmetics behind IAP, but it's Sky. It is what it is. We come to expect it at this point. At least they gave us a really cool looking cape. 2, actually. The leaf cape and whatever the other one is called. I do really like the leaf cape. It's so cozy. I love the fall aesthetic. Look at these people. They don't even grab all of them. Crazy. Yeah, I got it. But you'll go back and grab that one, but you won't get the others. Come on, grab it. There we go. Oh my god, and they just left the other 2. These menaces. They didn't even grab it on the way down. Just zoomed past it. It's fine, I'll grab them. Why not? Whatever. Yeah, they got those ones. Here we go. Easy peasy. It is worth the extra effort of grabbing them all. It is. There they are. Got him. I should just go zoom down. No, they're slow pokes. I'm still in front of them. Nice. Look how much I grabbed. Crazy. Alrighty. Now we've done both races. Let's quickly grab all of the candles in here, and then we turn around and go to the village. I don't like hitting the music room, but we'll do it just because it's easy. It's quick. It's quick. Why not? It's candles. And on my full candle run, we don't leave anything behind. It's about as making as many as possible. I like this dude's hair. He's got the bird mask too. The plague doctor. Alright, now let's go to the village. Hi, Aurora. I still didn't finish my daily. There's one that I missed in Prairie, but we'll get that once the candle run's done, because I didn't find the spirit that I needed. I thought I did, but it turns out those were just new event spirits that they added. Oh, you're so cool looking. You've got the... Oh, you're so cool. Look at you. He's got like the black bird, like the raven cape. Oh, I wish I had it. It's so sick. Yeah, they really cooked with the IAPs this time around. It's tempting, but like the 2D VTuber software is gonna cost me everything anyway, so I can't this time, but it is what it is. It's alright. They always do more. Usually they bring this stuff back anyway. FOMO's not exactly a thing with Sky. There's plenty of things that they don't bring back, but a lot of it they do. Especially with Days of Mischief, I feel like most of the stuff that become IAPs one time usually are reoccurring. So if I can't get it this year, I can always just wait till next year. And I'm sure they'll have even better stuff then. Oops. This song. This one's easy today. This one's really easy today. Some of these are actually pretty challenging, but this one's very simple. This one's so easy. It's a long one though. There we go. Got it. Worth. Alright, now let's reset. And that means, yeah, Valley's done. Golden Wasteland? Wow, we're actually speeding through this. This is actually way quicker, I think, than last time I did it. This is actually way faster than the last time I did Candle Run. What the heck? Oh, you know what? It was because I did paint as well. That's why it took me 5 hours. Yeah, no, I did paint. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Candle Run doesn't even take that long. I was doing both candle and full paint, so I didn't even remember that. It's kind of an important detail. Yeah, I skipped paint this time because I didn't want to do it, but yeah. And CR doesn't even take 5 hours. I'll have to be looking out for black paint though, because that one is rare. I think there's black paint here. Yeah, give me that. I will be grabbing black paint. Can always use more of that. Any paint up here, speaking of? Yes! Give me that. Give. Let's see. I don't see any clams yet. Funny enough, but the clams, you can actually see them through the surface of the water usually. So if you don't know where to look for them, they're usually visible if you look hard enough. I figured that out. Like, I always would skip them because I found it frustrating trying to find them. But see, there you go. Look at that. There's one. All the ones on the outside are kind of in random positions, but the ones on the inside are always the same. So, no matter, I usually just do a circle around the outside and look for all of them, and then I'll go in and do the rest. Yep, you guys like the candle runs I do and you want to just tag along, I have nothing wrong with people just struggling or just holding my hand through it. I don't care. I don't lose anything for having people. If anything, it actually makes my candle runs faster because I get more light. So, I mean, last time I did a CR, I had a couple people just pop in and just hold on, you know, while I did it. I always go for 25 candles a day. That's what I do. It's excessive for most people, but hey, I go hard, all right? When I need candles, I get candles. You best believe I get candles when I need them. Oh, did it just... Hello? Huh. Thought we had an infinite clam for a second there. That was weird. The clams don't even give you that much. Like, I don't even get a full candle from this area, but like I still do it anyway because it is wax and it does add up. All right, I don't see any more, so let's start doing the inside. Now they usually are in like relatively the same spots every time, so you're just gonna have to know where to look with these. If anything, if you guys like the routes, just follow along, you know. I can very easily teach you guys the routes that I do and where all the candles are. I know pretty much every candle location, all of the smaller ones, all of the big ones. I've been candle running for a long time, so. I just kind of have it memorized. Look how fast the chibi swims. So cute. I love it. Oh, come on. Yeah, sometimes the clamps are finicky too. It's kind of annoying for like such a low payout with them, but wax is wax. Take what you can get. I like this area, I'm not gonna lie. Most people don't come here and it's kind of just a forgotten zone, but like, I like it. I think it's neat. Let's see, was it this way? It was this way. Yeah, there's a little gate down here. That I totally didn't know about until a friend showed me. For the longest time, I didn't know about this. What's cool is actually, my full candle run is on YouTube now because if you guys didn't know, I'm also broadcasting on YouTube. So, unless my YouTube gets blocked, so I'm including the music, we'll see. It's kind of a test because I don't know if the music is blocked on YouTube or not. So I'm just kind of trying that out today. But if it's not, then my whole candle run is on YouTube now permanently. That way you guys could follow along if you ever want to learn how to do the full CR. Like if you don't know where all the candles are and you do want to learn how to do it so you can do your own candle runs, yeah, it's there. Just use that. It usually takes me, I guess, like 2 to 3 hours to do a full CR of like every single candle, every location. So it's not bad. It is quite lengthy, but like it's not that bad, you know. With paint, it takes way longer, but you don't have to do paint, obviously. I knew I missed one. I knew I missed one, I could tell. Okay. What's up, Mocha? Yeah, you guys can either join me on my runs or you can just follow along. I'll make a playlist of my sky just so you guys can find it there. I'll put the stream into a playlist so it's easier to find. But like I do hit basically every area, every zone. So I get about at least, like at the very least, I get 20 candles a day at doing this run with this route. So it's pretty good. And if you get quick with it, it can only take you like 2 to 3 hours, which is not bad. Once you get used to doing it. How are you, Mocha? You enjoying the cold season? Are you a cold person or a summer person? A lot of people, most people I've talked to lately have been the cold season people, and we are all finally awaking. Finally, the heat is gone, and we get to like sleep and actually enjoy hot drinks and warm clothes. So nice. I haven't slept this good in a long time. I've been skipping mostly, but I'm gonna do this just because it's purple paint. I can't skip it. It's purple. It's pretty. I use so much purple paint. I need more. I put purple in everything. Winter person? Yes. Oh, I love it. It's so nice. My summer seasonal depression gets so bad. So I'm always like super excited when it's gone. I do not like summer. Yeah, right? Oh man. I don't get summer people. I used to date a summer person. Never could understand it. It was tough because like she would always be in a mood during all of winter and hate it and be freezing, and I would always be in a mood during summer and hate it and be burning alive. We'd go in and out of seasonal depression. It was never synced up. We were completely opposite. It sucked. It was rough. Yeah, I even do the Forgotten Arc. I know that it's in the name, but I don't forget about it. I do the Forgotten Arc. I think it's a great zone. It's pretty. I like it. You literally melt. Oh my god, it was so bad. Like, it wasn't as bad as last year, but it was last year because I'm in Washington. We got into the hundreds. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that a northern state like mine could get that hot. Apparently it can now. That's very abnormal. It's extremely abnormal. I didn't know that it was possible. I didn't need to know that. Thanks. Thanks 2024. It was great. Yeah, it was actually terrible. This year we were only in like the low 90s, so it wasn't as bad as last year, but still low 90s. Like, I'm still burning. I'm still melting. I'm just not dead, you know? 2024 summer killed me, I swear. I died and came back to life. Like, oh. And I got like 2 days of snow. Screw you, 2024. You were terrible. It was so bad. And then this year I even got like nothing. So far, at least. Hopefully this year's winter is hopefully. We'll see. I like snow. If I can get like 2 or like a week or 2 of snow, I'm happy. I'm happy. And I don't even need a lot of it. I just need like enough, you know? If I can make a snow angel and a snowman, even if it's tiny, like that's all I need. I don't need much more than that. That's all I'm asking for. I just want a week of white Christmas. Come on. Is that too much to ask for? I'm a northern state. I should be getting more than that. But whatever. I mean, other parts of Washington get more. Where I live specifically is like the least amount, I'm pretty sure. But still, come on. You don't get any snow? You want it so badly. You know what's really funny? A little bit of kind lore. I left California around, I think 2016 is when I left. I lived there for about 15 and a half years. And the same year I leave, get this, literally, not a single ounce, not a speck, not a drop of snow, not even a minute of it, for all of the 15 and a half years that I lived there. And the year that I leave, Southern California gets snow. Are you freaking kidding me? And people want to tell me the universe is not out to get me. I can't. Like, explain that. Then explain that. If the universe isn't out to get me, explain that. How is that even possible? The very same year that I leave California after living there, I get snow in Southern California. Are you freaking kidding me? All of my SoCal friends, like, were sending me videos and pictures of how they got snow. And I'm not talking about like snow that doesn't stick. No, it actually stuck. Like, they got snow in the desert. I mean, that was the same year where we had a snowstorm here in Washington that was like a foot deep, and everyone was snowed in for like 2 weeks. Like, that was the same time we had Snowmageddon. So it's not like we didn't get any, but like, come on. Are you serious? Like, the first time that Southern California has ever gotten snow in its history. Like, that was the first recorded time it's ever gotten snow, and it happened the very year that I left. I wish I were making this shit up. I wish I were making this up, but I'm not. It actually happened. I really wish I were kidding. I'm pretty sure you can even look it up. Like, it did actually get snow, and I don't think it's ever recorded snow before. And for my whole life, I've always wanted it, but that's when it happens. I will never not be mad about that. That was the same year that that Texas also was completely frozen over. You guys remember that? Yeah, for a while. Like, did you see that in the news? Texas was just completely like blown over with snow. That was like the first time it's ever happened like that bad. Texas has gotten snow in the past, like a few times over history, but like that was the first time it's been that bad before. It's never been that bad. Like, that year specifically, like basically just all of the US was like just super cold. Everything was just really, really cold that year for no reason. Like, all the states that are normally cold just got even colder. Like, even the hot states got really cold. I don't know what happened that year, but it just, yeah, it was wild. It was stupid. I think that was all the same year. I don't quite remember. I could be mixing up some dates, but like, but yeah, no, all of those things did happen. Texas was completely blown over with snow, and like, I was hearing about constantly how like nobody had power because most of Texas runs off of the windmills. So the fact that it was just completely frozen, like there was just no wind. They were all stuck. They just had no power for like a month. The entire state of Texas just completely shut down for like a month. Northerners are like, you know, first time. First time Texas? That happens about every year. Yeah, wrong bird, buddy. There you go. Wait, is that a way you can like save the manta? I've never tried that before in my years of playing this game. Can you actually save the manta by doing that? No, he circles around, right? He would like see the bird later. He would probably just go back around for it. Never tried that. There's someone out there has. Come on. Here we go. Hello there, friend. Oh, you're doing the paint there too. Yeah, if there's black paint, I'll take it. And purple. I like purple paint. Oh my goodness, there's so much. You know what? We'll take it. Since we're ahead of schedule by a lot, I'll take it. And we have a friend here to help us do it. Normally I would skip the plants that are this big, but that's a lot of purple and blue. And you know I like my purple and blue. I also need more white paint. Because there isn't a cyan, but you can make it. Why does white paint and black paint have to be so rare, huh? Why has it got to be so rare? We use it in everything, that's why. Speaking of paint, do you guys know how expensive ink is still? Have you seen those shorts or those videos that talk about how printer ink is still like the most expensive fluid in existence? Like one of the most expensive fluids? You guys know about that? Talking about ink or paint. Yeah, I remembered like a short that I watched where I don't remember when it was made, but like I don't think it's that old. Whenever it was made, probably not too long ago. Probably still true, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Printer ink is still like more expensive than gas. Yeah. Now like that's why I'm saying I don't know if it's still true today because like that's pretty wild, but printer ink is like some of the most expensive fluids you can get. I mean, but like, why though? And why do I gotta have all the colors to make black ink, huh? Like you're out of black ink and you merge the other ones. There was like this guy, I have to find the short because it's so funny. It's stupid. Like printer ink is still just this insane commodity. Are you kidding me? Doesn't basically everyone use it too? Come on. Come on. It's stuck somewhere. I'm trying to find the root. There it is. Oh. Hey. You're being rude, sir. You're being rude. Get out of here. Get my squirt ball for the krill. Hey, down. Telling the krill to drop it. He's like got a moth in his mouth. Hey, drop the moth. Drop it. Moths are friends, not food. Am I doing like the wall post? Did you see that? It's like a 90 or 89 degree angle and I'm standing on it. That's one of my favorite memes. There's so many parodies of that too. Alright, there's like one plant over there by the door, I think. You know what? I'll get it just because I'm doing completion. You okay down there? You're gonna get found, brother. How's it going, Shelly? It's going good. I'm vibing. Just doing some Sky. Enjoying the Halloween season in the game. Grinding away at the cosmetics, you know. You know how it is. What are you up to, Shelly? Is that black paint? Hey! Oh my god, the krills are being mean today, dude. Stop it. Look at this dude. Look at this rude dude. Come on. Get out of here. Go eat someone your own size. You've been drawing? What are you drawing today? Talking to this random. Can you believe that guy? Can you believe how rude the krill are? God, we're just trying to mind our own business. I gotta barge in here and be mean like that. Oh, he's got the cat hair. Oh, I want it. Mostly aquatic creatures. Ooh. I love aquatic creatures. Just toiling away at work. You got a new soundproof headphone, so now you can actually hear at work. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I need to get a new headset as well. Right now, I'm just worried about affording the 2D rigging software because it's really expensive. But I'm pretty sure that I should be fine. We'll see. I don't know how much I'm actually getting paid this month. We'll find out. They pay me on the 10th, so I will let you guys know that. Oh. There we go. Is that black paint? Do I see black paint? No, I see purple. Still take purple. I see more purple paint. There's so much purple paint. These crabs. Angie crabs. Apparently the lore for why the crabs are so mad at the Sky Kids is because, like, we stole, like, the water away from them. So, like, basically, like, the ocean or lake that they lived in, this civilization had basically just drained it completely. So the crabs had to leave their home, and that's why they're pissed off at us. Apparently. I think that was what the lore stated, but something like that. They're very angry. They're not super happy. Oh, hey! Wonderful, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing a candle run, grinding for the Days of Mischief season. I want all of the items there are, so I'm grinding hardcore right now until the end of Days of Mischief. What did you guys do? Did you have fun? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for giving them a shout out. They added so much, right? I was just talking about that. Yeah, they gave us a ton this year. And not gonna lie, the fact that the cape is only like 95, we all know, like, that cape is typically like, that I was expecting them to charge like 100 plus, like, at least, right? Because that's what they've been doing for years, but like, it's only 95 candles? Seriously? Like, is TGC okay, guys? Is something up? Did something happen? Because they only charged 95 candles for a cape this season. And they gave us 2. Yeah, the leaf cape. It's like 95 candles. Yeah. Like, is TGC alright, guys? Did something happen? Because, like, they only charged 95 candles for a cape. Are they okay? Does someone need to go check on them? That's an older one. Cape pricing has been kind of all over. Really? And they only charge 30 tickets for the event cape as well. Like, 2 capes? 2 capes? I mean... And they're really good looking too. Is it older? I thought it was newer. I mean, that would make sense why it costs candles and not the event currency. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh, cute. Just wait until Bloom. You can see prices of the old capes go up by year. Oh god, really? Yeah, Season of Bloom. That's true. I do want to be there for that, because, like, I missed the event cosmetics of that one as well. You're so right. I totally missed that. I was so upset because I wanted to be there for that season last year and then like completely forgot about it because I was just absorbed by other games and then got there late and I'm like, no, I didn't get to farm for it. Like 70 newers are like over 100. Yeah, they need to stop charging so many candles for their cosmetics. They really do. They gotta stop. Like, it's been a problem for a long time. I think everyone can agree. If they're going to charge so many candles for their cosmetics, they need to just get out more candles. Make a habit out of giving us candles, guys. Come on. Like, I don't know why they're so afraid to do that. They wanted to make their game less grindy, and yet like they just keep charging more and more over the years, and now it's so inflated. And they don't give us more candles, dude. Like, come on. What's stopping you? Like, why not just give us like 20 candles at the start of every season? What's stopping you from doing that, really? Is it gonna break the bank? Is it really gonna hurt them? Oh, is that the Tanuki cape? Oh, he's got the Tanuki cosmetics. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wanted the Tanuki cosmetics. They're so cute. There's so many good cosmetics in this game. God damn it. They're so cool. Why are they all IAPs? Come on. Come on, TGC. You're breaking my balls here. You sent art and channel? Hold on. Let me go look. Let me go peep the art. Ooh. It's almost like Pokemon inspired, but like, yeah, I see Octillery, like Sharpedo, and then whatever the squid one is, I don't remember. The squid one kind of reminds me more of like the blooper from Mario than it does a Pokemon. Oh, they just did a shard. That's black shard, isn't it? Yeah, that's not red shard. I don't want to do it. I would, but I'm more concerned about getting the ascended candles from them instead of the regular ones. You just get like 2 candles from it, I think. It's not worth the effort. Well, is it? It takes like a second to do, but I don't want to go and find it. It really doesn't take that long, but like I just don't want to go through the extra effort. Hey there. Hi. I haven't collected like any of the candles this whole run, so I'm excited to press the button when we're done. It's taking every fiber of my being to not press it. Oh wait, this is the theater. Hold on. I'm thinking about this door. There's candle cakes in the other event areas, right? I forget if there's candle cakes there. I know about this one. Yeah, most people don't do this just because of how long it takes to get there. It is a really big area. It's really pretty. I always come here just because, like, there is a candle cake and there's a handful of candles throughout the desert, but I mainly just come here because it's pretty. It's a nice little area. It's so pretty. It's purple. How could I not love it? You got a skedaddle? All right, man. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by as usual. You'll have to show me the headset later. All right, yeah, I always grab the candles up here and then I just TP home. It's a lot of effort for a handful of candles, but I'm telling you, it adds up. And then we'll wrap up the candle run by going to the event area. I don't know how much I started today with, because I know I collected a couple. I started around like 21, 22 candles, I think, roughly. And I don't believe the other event areas have candles, but this one does. So I usually grab it. There's also like a few way over there, but I don't even see those as worth the effort because it's so far away. Those aren't worth the effort, but I do see going to the desert worth the cake. Is there anyone here to open the door for me? I only ever do this door if there's someone here to actually do it with. And give it a moment. Sometimes people spawn in, but not usually. Most people just fly straight through. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, see, like there's people up here. Most people just fly straight on through. They don't stop to open the door. Come on. Really? I got stuck down here. I ran out of light. Hi there, friend. Did I get all the hearts from you? I did. Okay. Oh, I want the plushie so bad. I don't have it, but I want it. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. One day I'll get them. I just gotta get enough hearts. Why is my head so itchy today? I want to see if Zuniku wants to do heart trades because I do want to get some stuff. Like I want to get the upgraded purple cape, but it just takes so many hearts. It's a lot. Like it's almost not worth it because I just use my other capes instead. Anyway. Oh, seriously? Come on. How did I already run out? Come on. Why? Just wasn't paying attention. Are there any up here? I don't think so. No. Alright, we got them all. Oh, there's these ones. Hold on. There's none down there. All right, last zone. We got all the side zones now. It's just up to finishing the vault, and then we're done. That's every single area, I think. I don't believe I missed any. Like I said, with this route, you can make 20 plus candles. It's pretty neat. And it only took me about 3 hours. And I wasn't even being efficient. I was getting distracted. So you could do this even faster than I did. Obviously. It's taking every fiber of my being not to press R. I really want to, but I'm waiting till the very end. So we can watch all the candles collect. All together. Don't worry, it's gonna be worth it. Alright, let's get that door open. Finally, at least this time there's people already here. Usually I have to wait, and sometimes I just don't even get the door open. If you're lucky though, someone might have like left a shared space to open the door. Wow, there's a lot of people here this time. Jeez, where were you guys last time I was here? My goodness. Yeah, last CR I didn't even get the door open. There wasn't anybody. I waited for like 10 minutes and no one would show up. Where were all these people then, huh? Come on. I'll have to level this up because I wonder what the other emote levels do. Not yet though, because I gotta save my candles. I'm saving everything I get. It is super cute. I love it. What a cute emote. Alright, it's 3 candles, but like it's right there. I got you, homie. Alright. That's that. And then there's one across the way as well, up here. And then one right down there. Yeah, Vault has a lot of candles. A lot. That's because I think it has just less in the side zones, but no, actually, no, there's a lot of candles in the side areas too. This one's just got a lot of candles. And it's the quickest to run. Like, even when I can't do full CRs, this is a zone that I never skip. There's just so much. It's got like the highest candle count. That and Forest, I feel like, has a lot of candles as well. You hit every single plant. It takes a lot longer to do Forest, though. Wasteland doesn't have as many. Alright, where's the big boy? Where you at? There you are. Actually, I think I have enough wings to just completely skip this. Hold on. Wait, I've never tested this. Maybe I do. Let's see. I actually might. Hold on. No! No, I do, but it blocks me. Come on. Oh, why'd you do that? Come on. That was rude. I totally could have made it. That's stupid, because I could get there now. Yeah, but he's down here, so I have to wait for the mantis to spawn. That was rude. At least it's my favorite song in the whole game. Yeah. This is my favorite soundtrack. This and the forest theme. And this little candle cake back here wraps it up. All right, that's it. That's all of the candles. Woo! Ready? Excluding fire trial, that's every area, every trial. Yes. Give me all those candles. Yeah, it looks like halfway through I like probably collected them. Give me my paint too. 35 candles already. Okay, what am I doing? I don't need to go to Eden. We're done. We're out of here. Which means I probably have time for the event as well, because I haven't done it. I've already done the Mischief event, but I haven't done the other one. Whatever it's called. Let's see. So yeah, it was... How many candles do I need total? I can figure out the math on this and see if I can even get all of them. Hold on. If I get about 20 candles a day, let's do the math on this. Can I even get all of the items? And we have, let's see. It's the 4th, and the event is gone on the 12th. Let's do the math on this. Or on the 16th, sorry. So we have 12 days left. So 20 candles a day times 12, if I do it every day, is 240 candles, give or take. So 240 candles we can is what we can get for the rest of the event. How many can I get here? So 99. Oh, it's 99 candles, not 95. Spirit group right after Mischief. Really? Oh my god. So we're not even done farming once the Mischief is gone. Ugh. Why would they do that to us? I swear. Life of a Sky player, right? 248. Yeah, if I grind every single day of the event, I can get all of the items. Oh, you know what? I didn't go to the TGC area. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, it needs 258 candles. So yeah, I have 35 today. Marking today. Yeah. So I will barely have enough if I want the cauldron, the cat hair, the little pumpkin guy, and the witch hair. I'll barely have enough. Oh, and the cape. I can get all of these items if I can just grind every day of the event. I think the only item I'm not getting on this whole thing is the mask, because I don't really want it all that much. But for sure, I want this cape. Yeah, it's 50 tickets, not 30. I thought it was 30. Altaria, Blaziken, or Gyarados? Altaria, hands down. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, obviously, I'll be biased. You're asking if I pick any of the other Mons over my favorite one? No. That's my favorite dragon. I would definitely not pick Gyarados or Blaziken over my favorite dragon. Alright, and then we basically would just AFK in this area to get even more candles. But alright, let me get back to my normal height. I want to take off the GB mask. And then if I really must, I can just AFK in this area. Just for even more candles. While we yap. Instead of just going to just chatting, I'll just like AFK there for a while. I can either do the event right now, or I can just do some AFKing and just yap for a while. Even more candles. We're not done. We want more. We need so many. Oh my god, I'm huge. Look how massive I am. Am I tall enough to where it'll just collect them? Yeah, look how tall I am. I'm so tall that it'll just automatically collect it for me. That's crazy. Am I getting anything from it? Yeah, just a tiny bit. I probably won't stay here long, but I'll take a break since I just completed the candle run. Just for a moment. I already got all my event stuff too. The only thing I can do for the rest of today, considering Sky, is just the current event, the wind one, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure. They're playing this. They're playing their Harry Potter theme. Oh, I didn't see the event notice. I must have gotten rid of it. I don't remember what this event is called. Brimmed hand. They could feline accessory duo. I could get a tail and ears. For 12 months. Ugh, I'm not doing it. No. I'm not getting cat ears. I'll get the cat hair, but not the cat ears and tail. Ugh. It's cute, but I'm not doing it. If it weren't an IAP, I would do it. Oh, they're lighting. I already grabbed all my event ticket stuff, so I can't use any of this. I just want the wax. While I'm here, I'm gonna look up, like, when does the turtle spawn? Let's see. Turtle. 'Turtle. It spawns 50 minutes after reset. Okay. So it's 6:30 right now. We could do turtle actually, yeah. So at 6:50, so about 26 minutes from now. Yeah, 26 minutes from now. About 25 minutes. We could go to Geyser and go do turtle. I've already done Geyser and Grandma, so I don't need to hit them, but we could do turtle. Were you asking about Pokemon in terms of which one you wanted to draw? You should draw Altaria. It's just a Cloudbird. It's cute. I love Altaria. It's very graceful. It's one of the only megas that I really like, honestly. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did actually like a lot of the megas that came out in Gen 6, but I don't like any of the megas that came out this year. Ugh. We've been waiting forever since Gen 6 for them to add more megas, and they finally do, and they kind of... You would think I'd like the Frostlass and Chandelure ones, because they're my two favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Frostlass and Chandelure. I love them both. And they both get megas, and, like, I guess I like the Frostlass one, kind of. But they just made her long, and then they just gave her, like, a thing to stand on, and I don't think it really added to Frostlass's design. If anything, it also just made her really big. And Frostlass has always been small, you know? Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with it, but, like, let me look again. Like, the first time I looked at Frostlass's Mega, I'm just like, eh, you know? There were just so many things they could have done with it that they didn't. Like, I don't hate it, you know? But I don't love it either. Her Mega's alright. It's just... I think it'll grow on me. It'll probably grow on me. I don't hate that one like I dislike the other ones. Like, I hate the other ones. I think Frostlass Mega's alright. It's okay. It's faithful to its original design, I guess. It just didn't really do very much to expand on it, I think. They could have done more, is all I'm saying. With how much money and how much time they have, they could have done. Did they cook with any of the megas like they used to? And I think that they could. They totally could have, if they had more time. Oh, now I'm small. Hold on. I want to be big. Big. They just keep going if I like stay down here. I guess they don't despawn. I could just stay down here and wait. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll just vibe for a while because we do want to go to Turtle. We do want to, because it should, based on what Google's telling me, should be at like 650. So actually, yeah, that's I can't seem to remember, but Turtle spawns at 650. Grandma spawns at 630 for me, or 635, and Geyser's at 5. So basically, you would go to Geyser after the hour, and then you would hit that, and it would last for like 15 minutes. And then at 35, you would go to Grandma, which would not last for another 15 minutes. And then you would go to Turtle, which is probably another 10 minutes. Actually, Turtle's way quicker. But yeah. So you could hit them all within the same hour of reset, actually. If you just do them all back to back. But yeah, you could hit them all. All right, since we're hanging out, I might even make some like decaf coffee for me. I got some decaf, or my mom gave me some because like I want to drink more coffee, but I also am trying to cut back on like how much caffeine I'm drinking in a day. So I've been trying to like slow that down. So she got me some decaf. It doesn't taste the same. It's not as good, but it is still coffee and it's still tasty. So I've been drinking that. It's not bad. It's coffee and I do enjoy it, but you know, it's just not the same. It's not the same, but I got to cut back on that caffeine content. It's a lot better for my sleep. Been trying to be healthier. Dude, being healthier sucks. It's like I wish I could drink energy drinks more often, but man, they're just not good for me. I've been trying to cut them down. But damn it, Rogue just makes such good drinks. I've been drinking the tiger's blood flavor because I drank all my strawberry kiwi. But even then, I'm trying to cut back on that. I only ever drink them nowadays when I'm trying to cram some workout, you know, and I need to like stay awake for long hours to really work on something. But that doesn't happen very often. The shark chain. Yeah, shark chain. It's cute. It's very cute. Is the event music not playing? Oh, it's just not. It's just gone. Oh well. You know what? I could play some of my own music. It's fine. So, real quick. And then I might just take like a short break just to go put the pot of hot water on because I want some decaf coffee. I don't have a drink with me. I've got water, but it's boring. I need something else. But we're hanging out here before Turtle, and then I think once we're done with Turtle, I'll call it a day and then go do some artwork. And I can't show you, but I do need to get my Patreon set up. And I think what I'll do while I'm working on the model is I'm going to launch the Patreon, and I'll let everybody know when that happens, and I'll start posting all of my stuff there early. Like I said, it's $1 a month. The point of the Patreon is not to make money from my content. It's to give you guys another way to just easily support me and give me another reason to give you even more content, you know? I'll post all of it there. Please, like I said, do not leak my stuff. I'm kindly asking you not to. It's only $1 a month, so, you know. But I will post the concept art and stuff over there for those of you who want to see it and want to support. Yeah, none of it is leaked yet, but it will be eventually. Don't worry. It's not like it's locked behind the Patreon. It will be posted once the model is actually launched. I'll launch all of the concept art and all of the earlier work stuff along with it. So you guys will eventually get to see it. Don't worry. The Patreon just gets early access. But it is like months and months down the line. So if you guys want to see all of the early work now in the early work design stuff, I will be posting it as I make it over there. So I was thinking about it all day today, and I'm like, actually, it just makes sense to go along with my model's launch to add to the hype, because I really want to hype this one up as much as possible. So I've been working hard on the social side of it as well. And then, of course, I will be making like leak artwork and teaser stuff once I've actually got the model designed and I'm in the phase of like rigging it. That way you guys can see even more of it. It'll duo as like, you know, initial art for the model and also teaser artworks. Lots of work to be doing, but I'm excited. I'm very happy with how it's coming out. All right, let's see here. I'll put some music on, and then I'm going to be taking a short break just to go get some coffee, and then I'll come back. And we'll do Turtle. We'll chat a little bit. I'll let you guys know what the plan is for like the rest of the year, because I have a few ideas on what I'm going to do once the model launches and what I'm going to do with it. If you guys are interested, I'll let you in. You know, I'll clue you in, those of you who are here, just to give you a little idea of what I'm going to do, just besides the design. Obviously, I can't show you, but I will tease you guys at like some ideas on what I'm going to do. It's a lot of things that this model doesn't have and that I never got around to doing, like expressions. This one doesn't have any, besides all the basic ones that come with Vroid Studio. I wanted to make more for this model, but I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to work Unity. I really tried. I really did. But expressions are apparently one of the hardest things to do when it comes to 3D modeling. I might give it another shot, because like even though I'm making a 2D model, I still want to use my 3D one. I still like it. It's my OG design. It was my first one, you know? And even if I go 2D, I still want to use my 3D models. I still like it. I think it's neat. And I'll probably have it as a toggle. If you guys want to still like see the original design, if I can, I'll have it as a toggle. If anything, I'll just have it as a redeem, and it's like, okay, well, for the rest of the stream or whenever, I'll just like run the model instead, you know? I'll just boot up the other one. If I gotta do that, then I'll do that. I think that it's still good enough to be used, but like, you know, obviously the new one's a big deal. It's 2D after all. We're going back to 2D, but this time it's live. Before this, we were a PNG tuber. Like the jump that we've made in a year. It's crazy. We went from PNG tuber to 3D VTuber to 2D VTuber. I'm jumping through realms. I'm just going through all of them. I'm dabbling in every form of VTubing. What's next? I get like full body detection. That would be crazy. Like a return to 3D VTubing, but like I just one up even more. No, I can't even call it one up. That's a disrespect. It's like more like 4 up. I just boost even more. I'm like, well, what's the best way to go back to 3D? Fully rigged, fully, you know, everything. Full body tracking. Just the whole shebang. Just everything. That'd be nuts. That's way too much. That's even too much. I couldn't do that. I couldn't be bothered to even learn how to make my face like cry and whatnot, and just have like a shocked expression. I don't have any of those, but this new one will have tons of expressions, like my PNG did. My PNG tuber did have plenty of toggles because I was able to do it back then, but yeah. There's a video I did see in my feed about some VTuber who's saying like it's a yap about male VTubers. I'll have to watch that. Probably not on stream, but like I don't know what this is. She might be cooking. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, let me get some music. What do we want to listen to? Maybe just some lo-fi since I'm making some coffee. We're just being chilling. Let me see if I can find like a nice playlist. There we go. Sorry if I just blasted you. It kind of did. Okay, that sounds nice. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short break just to get the kettle on, and then I'll come back and hang out while I'm making my tea or my coffee. Sorry. All right, be back in a minute. Alright. And break is about to hit you in about 30 seconds, so I'll poke my head in once that's done. What a 10-pack of Mega Blaziken and got a single full art. Oh, dude. No. I guess Blaziken wasn't the choice. I guess Altaria was the choice. Damn, dude. Mega Gyarados has been pulling through? Not Altaria. Mason's crashing out. Mason's crashing out right now. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I think I might getting crashed. That's fine. I gotta go back to home anyway, and then get ready to blitz over to the turtle. Curse today. Hey, not every day is a banger, alright? Sometimes it happens. What are you gonna do about it? Turn that off. Turn that back on. Oh, oh, oh. Did any of my friends light my candle? Yes. Rustina's on. Wait. Oh, Steve's cute. Alright, we gotta speed run over to the turtle. Alright, we have 2 minutes to get there. That's fine. I can get there in 2 minutes. Can I? Yes. You doubting me? Oh wow, look at that. I got there in 2 minutes. That's crazy. Hi there, Manta. Don't abduct me, please. Alright, so it's 6:50. If Google is right, the turtle should be spawning. If they're telling the truth. Unless I'm at 6:55, I don't know. It said 50. 50 minutes after reset. I don't see no turtle. Wait. No, I'm just stupid. It's over here. Wrong island. I see a clam. Yeah, we got there. See, Mason doubted me. Doubter. Hello? Oh, my coffee's ready. Hold on. Be right back. Yes. I do love me some bean water. You enjoy some bean water, Mason? You a bean water enjoyer? I mean coffee. Like how tea is dirt water. There's the turtle. All right, so Google was right. Yeah, it's all within the same hour of reset, so you can hit everything. Damn, look at that. Hi, Mr. Turtle. Just read a book. All right, there's that cavern down below that we gotta go explore. Yeah, that's where all the clams are. Is that all of them? It's like all of them. Yeah. All right, where's that turtle at? There you are. Hello, turtle. You got more light for me? Yeah. Is that wax? Oh, it is wax. Yeah. Blue wax. Uh, uh, he's gone. All right. You just teleported. Little weirdo. Does it collect it if I'm close enough to the tail? Yes. Yes, it does. It does automatically collect. Hell yeah. Auto farming. Wait, if he goes underwater, does it stop my animation? I think it does. It should just like automatically take me out of animation. We'll see. I haven't tested this before, so I have no idea. It does not. But it doesn't very much like it. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does. At a certain point, yeah. Um I'll keep going until I get enough candle. And then we'll just go TP. Because we need that one more daily that I missed. You got any more for me? You done? You just going home now, buddy? He stopped right before he gave me a candle. Alright. Alright, dude. I get it. Whatever. I still have you to go help. I like her fit. It's so cute. Migration guide. It's adorable and it's funny because like right before the season of migration, I was talking about the migration guide and how she doesn't have cosmetics in the game. And it turns out she does. And for the longest time, I thought that she didn't. Um, no, it's just an event that I was never there for. But like I just thought like, oh well, it's like it's a NPC in the game that has great cosmetics that I wish I could get. Turns out you can. I just wasn't there for it. I'm hoping some of the cosmetics are free because I would love to get some. Reassuring Ranger. Where's the Ranger? Hold on, I gotta go. Where's that Ranger at? 26 days. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but where's that Ranger at? Now, actually, wait. I'm sure that I could look at the spirit stones and figure it out. Hold on. Wait, I'm smart. I could figure it out. I just need to know which spirit guide it is. Hold on. Bird Whisperer, Slumbering Shipwright, Worshipper, Spellmaker. Is this an event one? Spellmaker, Butterfly Charm. Where's the Ranger at? Ranger. You the Ranger? No, you're the light catcher. Where the heck's the Ranger? I guess it's the event one, because I don't see a Ranger anywhere. It's probably the event. That's why it's blue. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's right at the front. Probably them. Oh no, where were they? We saw them before. They are here? They're in the normal zones, because that's where... Oh, yeah, they're probably up ahead, because I think that's where we saw the migration guide sleeping with uh, the seals. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. We saw them before on our candle run. Hello there. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the hair. The hair kind of looks fun. But you guys put the Days of Mischief straight in between migration. Like, how am I supposed to get enough candles for both Days of Mischief and migration? I can't do both. Ugh. The bells. The bells toll in the cathedral. Ding dong. Oh, the mantas. The mantas are here. The mantas are on their way. They're invading. Not the mantas. Every candle runner's nightmare. What's up, brother? Wait here, they're packing. Pack faster. The boat is ready. Let us go. Ooh. Hi there, Manta. You're kind of in the way. I mean, this is kind of all the event is. It's just us doing this in various different areas. It's alright. Whoa. How was that? What's going on there? I can at least get some of the event stuff, but as long as I'm just doing my dailies every day of the event. I don't usually grind these events, but since I'm already here for Days of Mischief, I may as well. As long as it doesn't take any of my candles, I can get some of the cosmetics, but I'm not spending my candles on this event if they're not like super cool. I mean, migration comes back every year. It's one of those that's just, it just cycles. They all do. But these are hearts. I need hearts, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get those. I think they are paid for. Which, okay, well, I did your thing. Available in 5 days. Check back later. Great. Awesome. All right. Well, and I guess I gotta wait 5 days. Yeah, at least I've got plenty of time for this event to just grind it out and get what I need. But yeah. I'm not spending my candles on this. I'm saving every candle I've got because I need them all for Days of Mischief if I want all of the items. I mean, I don't really want the witch hair, but it would be nice to have. It's cute. I want it. But I don't need it. I could pass on it if I must. If there's anything that's actually worth getting on the migration event, then I will. Reassuring Ranger. Well, I did. I did. Where's my daily, huh? Where's my daily? Where it at? You. Gonna meet up with you, huh? I guess I'll find you later. Not that big of a deal. Well, alright. Since there's nothing else for me to do, I guess that's a good place to call it here. We ended today with... how many candles? 35? That's not bad. I don't remember what I started with, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll call it there. Let's see, what time is it? It's 7 for me. Cool. Well, then I might have time for some artwork. I did kind of do artwork all day today, so maybe I'll just go play some games and relax before I pick it up tomorrow. But alright, I'm gonna head out. Hope you guys have a lovely night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed. We're gonna be doing Sky for most of the event. We're gonna be doing it a while. I have a lot of candles to get, so maybe on some days we'll pick up some artwork after Sky or do something else to. Maybe Helldivers. Maybe I'll balance some Helldivers if I feel like it. Today I'm just gonna hop offline and go do some Pokemon and try to relax. But alright. I will see you guys around. I'll keep you posted. I'm gonna go activate my Patreon, which has been dead forever. And then I'll let you guys know when it's up. And I'll have all my artwork and stuff posted there probably tomorrow. But anyway. Alright. Well, take care, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Sky. All right, have a lovely night.